Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Head forward, 6'7", number 2.
Your teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Collins. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Collins has got the first 3 points tonight for the Clippers.
And you love how instant Collins' shot
can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now here's Leonard. And finished off by Collins.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Fades and shoots. Jokic, no good.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Sanders passes to Collins. Outside Mathurin. Back to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Sanders kicks to Collins. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Done with it. Left side, Leonard. Lets the three fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Collins. He has 7 to the inside. Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Collins. Jokic against Collins. And it's Jokic missing. And it's the Clippers ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And it's Mathurin missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you, Kev.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a three, but go with the easy hoop.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 6. Wide open look here for Murray. That 3 off the mark. Clippers leading by 6. Right side, Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And Jokic throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here's Dunn. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Collins. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
And stolen by Dunn. Here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback.
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, because, I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
The ruling on the floor
Going
is
to review the
confirmed.
play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the official.
And so it's John Collins making highlights for the Clippers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Outside Collins. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Fades back. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious, because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack or floor.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
A little playmaking there from Collins. Nice to see him setting others up.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Collins. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Outside Leonard. Cross to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the triple. Collins has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Knocks it loose. Leonard with the steal. Outside Collins. And a wide open look for Sanders. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray finds Jokic. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. LA's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Sanders against Murray. Back to Collins. Leonard on the wing. On the clock. Over Gordon. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. Jokic doing the job. Inside.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Leonard against Gordon. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Clippers leading by 12. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. It's stolen by Mathurin. Over to the left wing. Inside, here's Sanders, and Sanders throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Beal gets a wide open look. It's good from long range. Beal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
LA's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Outside, Batum. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Conan Niederhauser misses. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a terrific alley thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
From the Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. John Collins has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Batum. Bradley Beal is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jones. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. Pass to Batum. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's the break. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Brown's got his first points of the night.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history. Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Valanciunas crossed the double. This one for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Beal. Garland against Brown. 6 to shoot. Batum a screen on Brown. The three from Garland. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Batum scanning the floor. Pass to Garland. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Spotted by Valanciunas.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Clippers leading by 17. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. It's stolen by Brown. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. They get the rebound. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Deal with it. Picked up by Brown. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Conan Niederhauser. He's got 8. Outside, Batum. 5 to shoot. Oh!
My goodness.
And he jams it with authority.
And, you know, Batum is really good at sharing the ball. An unselfish guy who does a lot of winning things.
Brown against Jones. 26 seconds left in the third. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Down low. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Najee passes to Brown. Drive to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really a good season for him overall. Last year, when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. From deep, Collins. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3. Leonard against Gordon. Collins, a screen on Gordon. Here's Leonard. Push to Collins. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's stolen by Mathurin. To the wing right side. Sanders against Murray. And here's Collins from outside. Collins with another miss. The Nuggets trail by 15. From deep three-point territory. Hardaway, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Gordon against Leonard. Back to Sanders. Clock at 4. Here's Collins. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Nuggets shooting 47%, pretty solid. Jokic. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Hardaway with the steal. Gordon with it. Leonard picks him up. Up again. Pass to Watson. It's tipped. Here's Dunn. From outside. That does not go.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Now Jokic. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Rebounded by Collins. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Leonard. Here's Collins. Puts up the 3. Murray rips down the board.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Now Leonard. Collins with it. Now defended by Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Now Collins. And the layup is off.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Jokic. 16-footer drops in.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Clippers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for John Collins.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Collins fires. And that time also a missed shot.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Leonard. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And that one is good.
Assistant, Jamal Murray.
Now here's Sanders. So the Clippers with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Ask around, I'm a year boy, you love it. Pull up like instrument cleaners, mixing up, I make a movie, sell out arenas. Talking Demi Lovato, all of my denims is bravado. AP Audemars with Aquafina. Like dinner, Dior on my body, sneakers got no creases. They limited, baby, tell me if you see it. My diamonds dancing, in the face like. Straight from Cali, they get a plate from Sally's. Queen of bluish trial, they set him up. They know what I broke, yeah, it's tatted up. You ain't get cause you're fat it up. If you talk great.
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front. court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Sanders in at the 1. Here's Sanders following the score by Minnesota. Back to Collins. To the middle. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Collins so active around the rim.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Collins. Pass to Sanders. Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Collins. Rebound, Minnesota. First quarter, just over a minute played. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now Los Angeles with it. Sanders, the pass to Collins. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Randall. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Inside, here's Collins. Knocked away. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Collins. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed, a screen on Collins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Leonard passes to Collins. And the three-pointer goes. Collins has got 7 points.
At the arc, Collins knows what he's looking for, and when he finds it, he won't hesitate.
Randall outside. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Mathurin. McDaniels finds Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Left side Mathurin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Here is DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. 4-point game, the #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Reed is a very active player. Love seeing him be this aggressive inside.
Collins with a screen on Randall. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. Back to Reed. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Reed's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now. Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Dunn right side. Collins outside. The three. Drains the triple. Collins has got 12 points in the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Edwards. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Sanders. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Stolen by Reed. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And here's Collins. The 3 is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Leonard against Randall. Collins left side. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Collins against DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. He's off on that one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Mathurin, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Sanders. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They just show some fight.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Collins, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. They're running. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Randall, right side. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Here's Edwards. And flying high!
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Here's Sanders. DiVincenzo covering. Collins with a screen on DiVincenzo. Collins passes to Mathurin. Drives to the hoop. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's McDaniels from deep. Mathurin with a rebound.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Sanders. Dunn outside. Now here's Collins. Over Edwards. Collins, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Collins with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Sanders, guarded by Edwards. To the wing on the left. Pass to Leonard to stop the drought. And the layup is up and in. 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Mathurin against DiVincenzo. Mathurin passes to Dunn. Down low. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And that concludes the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Give me your beat. They're measuring up the shots.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Bradley Beal, Nicholas Batum out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 down low.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the three-pointer by Minnesota.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Reed for 3, and another 3 from Minnesota.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Outside Reed. No good with a layup. The Clippers lead by 8. Garland with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Garland. That shot missing. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. The baseline J is on the way. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Out to Garland. Over to the wing. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. 3-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 8. DiVincenzo driving. And that one good. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And the shot is good by Garland.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reed is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks.
hits threes. He does it all.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Batum gets the bucket. This is experience at work. Batum knows he has the shot. No need to think about it at all. Pilot, the pass to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. It's Beal on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Batum's shot is off. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer in there.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, good to see Gobert attacking the defense like this, forcing them to foul.
Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line here. No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles leading by 9. Garland with the ball. Highland covering. Batum outside. Back to Garland. Lets the three fly. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Gobert inside. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Rudy Gobert is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's DeSumo. And it's Shannon in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Beal right side. Back to Batum. Garland for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Ingles finds Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Ingles. Back to Highland. Ingles, the screen on Batum. Back to Ingles. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ingles got his first 2 points of the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Beal. Here's Conan Niederhauser, defended by Gobert, and stolen by Gobert. And here they come. It's stolen by Garland. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Batum with a screen on Highland. Pass to Batum, and here's Beal. Back to Batum. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over, and it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Minnesota with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Randall against Leonard. Collins with a screen on Randall. He fires from 18. Nice! That one's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Now here's Leonard. Collins with a screen on Randall. Leonard with the ball. Collins with it. Picked up by Reed.
Forcing the issue inside. Collins is hard to handle.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Edwards. Here's Reed. Stolen by Collins. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards fires. Oh, it's Edwards all the way.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. And stolen by Leonard. Matherin outside. McDaniels with a steal. Randall outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now McDaniels. DiVincenzo. Oh, missed on the tray.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside Leonard. Now Collins. 5 to shoot. Matherin outside. Here's Collins. Another chance. Cleared away by Reed. Done with it. Picked up by Reed. Dunn outside. Cleared away by Reed. Here's Minnesota. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Sanders. DiVincenzo covering. Collins a screen. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. DiVincenzo driving. Randall outside. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. It ends up being a all right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking and goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage. I'm back on the road winning.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from. I gotta hold a city down. Anyhow, they gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down.
Let's hear it for the starting five.
You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Dunn. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Collins, and it's Sanders in at the point guard position. Now Sanders. James Harden missing on the three. Shot by Collins, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Mitchell finds Strus. There's the pick from downtown. Collins grabs the miss. Strus against Leonard. Pass to Collins. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Strus. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Collins, a screen on Harden. Here's Sanders. Here's Collins. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
And here's Leonard. After the three-pointer from Evan Mobley. Yep, it counts.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Harden outside. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Strus a screen on Sanders. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Sanders against Harden. Now here's Sanders. He started closer and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. A three from Strus. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers trail by 5. And the dunk by Sanders.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. To the middle, here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Sanders with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Cleveland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game here. Clippers trail by 4. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Collins wide open, he fires. Nailed from three-point land.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Strus a screen on Sanders. Harden finds Strus. Can't hit that one. Collins with some nice D. Clippers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Outside Mathurin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now, here is Harden. No scoring in this one.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Mobley against Collins. No good on that one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden dishes to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
to Mathurin. Back to Sanders. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Evan Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Harden's shot is off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Mathurin against Mitchell. Dunn sinks the triple. Dunn's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Strus. Mitchell wide open. The triple from Mitchell.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Sanders kicks to Collins. Off target from 3-point range.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Down low, here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Poked away. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here is Sanders. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
The Cavaliers leading. Strus setting the screen for Harden. Harden finishing inside. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Done outside. Outside Collins. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Collins setting the pick for Mathurin. Done outside. Here's Sanders. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Harden outside. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal.
2 minutes.
Here's Sanders. Misses and the dry spell continues. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Harden the pass to Mitchell. It's deflected. Leonard looking around. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Collins. Lays it up off the glass. Collins has got 5 points so far.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Mobley wide open. Offline with his 3. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Strus a screen on Sanders. Harden the pass to Strus. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. He's got 8. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Leonard against Strus. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Outside Collins. Strus against Leonard. Leonard with a screen on Harden. And Sanders kicks to Collins. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Collins has got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Garland against Harden. Garland with the bucket. And it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Batuma's out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, walking down the middle.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Mitchell outside. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Batum with the steal. Outside, Beal. There's the pick. Again, the Clippers.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that two-man game.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. Well, a new start for Bradley Beal with the Clippers. He'd resisted trades from Phoenix last season with his no-trade clause, but easy to see why he welcomed joining this team. A ton of veteran talent. After trading away Norman Powell, there was a real need for his talents.
They're clearly happy to have him. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Harden against Garland. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Clock at 6. Lets a floater go, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
An all-around player, one of Batum's roles is to make the defense pay when they leave someone open.
Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And it's Mitchell missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Batuma screen on Mitchell. The drive by Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's Strus missing. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. A shot by Batum, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Harden looking it over. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got 9.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Outside Garland. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Strus. For the tie. The Clippers grab the miss.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Conan Niederhauser misses. The Cavaliers trail by 3. A kick out to Mobley. He nails it, and we're tied up. 8 points for him.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Here's the screen. Here's Batum. He gets that one. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Strus. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Batum a screen on Mitchell. And Beal kicks to Batum. Back to Beal. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. The Clippers up. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Tyson, defended by Jones. Mobley a screen on Jones.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Harden finds Mobley. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dunn passes to Collins. Collins a screen on Harden. Lobbed up there for Collins. The shot comes out.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Dunn's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Strus setting the screen for Harden. Pass to Tyson. To the middle. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. Comes up empty down low. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Dunn outside. Collins a screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Dunn dishes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Now Strus. Here's Mitchell. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard down the lane. Collins in the post. Mobley's there. Now Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Collins up top. Now Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Mobley there for the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Garland. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Now Collins. Now Garland. Collins setting the pick for Garland. That's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Bruce setting the screen for Mitchell. Now Mobley. Here's Harden. Wrestlers a 3. No good. Oh, and here we go with Collins. Nobody down.
And he loves the pressure moments. Collins not one to shy away.
Spurs a screen on down. Mitchell. No good, unable to end this run.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Leonard. Collins outside. It's deflected. Mobley there for the rebound. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Here's Mitchell. Now Harden. Spruce setting the screen for Harden. Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Garland against Harden. Garland surveying the D. Here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. The end of the game. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And the whole of the grave.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. And we have an inter-conference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
Jokic in the post. Reed defending. And it's Jokic missing. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Jokic against DiVincenzo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Reed can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Just over a minute and a half in. And here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Reed against Jokic.
Minnesota ball.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Reed to screen on Murray. DiVincenzo pass to Reed. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Jokic against Reed. Fades back. And again, it's Denver missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
To the left side wing. Jokic against Reed. Looking to end the run. And Jokic throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Now here's Jokic. Reed defending. Jokic in the post. Working on Reed. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 6 points. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Nuggets trail by 4. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. It's Watson on the wing. Outside Hardaway. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Minnesota with a rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. And here's Edwards outside. No luck on that one. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Gordon outside. Jokic in the post. Guarded by Edwards. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
And it's Jokic missing. Now Randall. DiVincenzo on the wing. 16 feet out. Another one falls for Minnesota.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Jokic throws it down.
And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Randall on the screen. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the inside, here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Outside, DiVincenzo. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Gordon. It's tipped. Edwards against Gordon. High post read. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Randall outside. Back to Reed. Randall outside. Reed, a screen on Gordon. Here's Randall. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Takes it inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, just so good at navigating his way into that painted area. Incredible confidence from Aaron Gordon.
Left side Reed. Oh, swiped away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here goes Murray. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. From down in the low post, it goes. Reed's got 9.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Good D by Jokic.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Nifty move. And he drives in. And the layup is good. Now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Shannon's shot is off. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Gordon. Oh! And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Ingles. And he buries his first look.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From deep, Jokic. With 4 on the clock. Good D by Gobert. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota up through. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for your started by Freedom Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Rudy Gobert. DeSumo is out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Bones Highland, and it's Shannon in at the 2-guard position. Gobert against Valanciunas. Banked it in off the glass. Valanciunas has got his first basket.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Gobert inside, working on Najee. Gobert no good. The Nuggets trail. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Soft touch off the glass. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Knocked loose. Now here's Johnson. He's covered by DeSumo. Here's Valanciunas. Over Gobert. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Shannon. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Shot clock at 5. No good on the shot. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And the basket is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Simpson. DeSumo outside. Gobert against Valanciunas. Gobert passes to Ingles. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. A quick shot there. It's off target.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Ingles. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
Here's Highland. The Nuggets lead by 3. Right side Johnson. And Gobert with a block. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run to snap the cold streak. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Joe Ingles, to me, specializes in mixing up his pace, and that's how he gets these calls.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for DeSumo. Edwards, he's checked in for Shannon. And it's DiVincenzo in for Highland.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Valanciunas down low. Reed defending. Valanciunas, good.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. Julius Randle's checked in for Ingles. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets lead by 4. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Johnson against McDaniels. Down low. And here's Edwards outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 11.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic's so pretty, so fluid.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Najee. This one for 3. It doesn't go for him. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. That's short off the rim. Valanciunas down low. Over Reed. No good from 11 feet. 3/4 of play and a close one here. It's Denver. They're up by... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Denver leading by 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The teardrop inside. Edwards lays it in.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Reed. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 5. High post Reed. Outside for Randall. To the inside and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Randall with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. The three, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And here's Jokic. The jump hook. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
To the middle. In the paint. Jokic going off.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Outside Reed. Stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jokic against Reed. Tries from 19. McDaniels with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's a floater, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, Jokic attacking the glass.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
The drive by Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Puts one up from 19. Cleared away by Reed.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Gordon pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
That's it!
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Reed. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gordon outside. DiVincenzo against Murray. Now Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 19. Oh, it misses. It's Edwards on the way. Defended by Hardaway.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nuggets.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Oh, off target from downtown. Now here's DiVincenzo, defended by Watson. To So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Max Strus is out there with Mobley. Then it's Harden. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. Took a shot for the team in that situation.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, I like the understated focus that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the bumps.
Jokic against Mobley. Fader on the way. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Here's Harden. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Watson with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Now, here's Watson. And a missed late. Harden looking it over. And the jam by Harden.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Pass to Jokic. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Can't hit from in close. Here's Harden. He has 7. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets trail by 4. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And he banks in the lane. Jokic has got 6.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now, here is Harden. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
For the 3, stolen by Harden. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Jokic. He's got 6, and Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Murray. And that one drops for him.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Screws a screen on Murray. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Cleveland with it. 6-point game. The drive by Mitchell. And it's good, 2 points.
In a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Outside Gordon. A 3-ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Jokic inside, guarded by Harden. Jokic, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. Harden kicks to Strus. And a miss there on the triple. Jokic with it. 10 points for him. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden on the drive. That shot is off. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Murray. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Harden the pass to Strus. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Harden against Murray. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harden against Murray. Strus setting the screen for Harden. And it's in there. Strus has got his first bucket in this one.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Gordon. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Harden gets the bucket.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
It's good.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Harden kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell for 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs. Murray dishes to Watson. Back to Murray. To the right side. Here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harden. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of basketball. Got it. Harden for 2.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
At the elbow, Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Harden hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Jokic inside. Mobley's there. Fades. The Cavaliers pull it in. Harden up top. He's covered by Murray. Mobley wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 13. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Gordon is quick in everything he does. I mean, including how he passes the ball. This guy plays with great quickness.
Harden to pass to Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, his hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Mitchell, then it's Harden, and it's Tyson in at the 3.
A sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
On the wing, Johnson. Inside, here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Harden gets the bucket. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Out to the wing. Here's Simpson. Nothing on the board. James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Strus's shot is good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Johnson, the pass to Najee. Johnson down low, defended by Strus. Misses in close. Harden kicks to Mitchell. From deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
There's a good screen from deep. Harden. Simpson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 17. 2
minutes remaining.
He can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Mobley. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:50 left to play in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Simpson with the bucket. Simpson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Down low, here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. 8 points for Evan Mobley.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
Pass to Strus. Lets it go with the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 15. Haji plays it up and banks it in. Haji's got his first 2 points.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Harden. Misses the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Valanciunas. Mobley with the block. And here we go. Mitchell wide open. From outside, off the mark. For Denver, they've gone somewhat subpar, 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Brown. Stolen by Mitchell. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 side. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Strus setting the screen for Mitchell. Jokic with the steal. To the left side wing. Watson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Harden outside. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. They swipe it. Harden right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
James Harden. 2 shots.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. It's Harden with the drive. Strus, that's for 2. And that time, also a missed shot.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Mobley there for the rebound. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And it misses.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they're able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Strus a screen on Murray. Now Strus, 6 to shoot. Launches it. Does not go in. Jokic. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic. Fires. Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers trailing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Fires the 3. Jokic with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. A 12-0 run right now and counting. 2 points. That one goes.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Strus a screen on Murray. Outside Mobley. Here's Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Going inside. It's off target.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Now Jokic. flees it in off the window.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Screws a screen on Murray. Mobley buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Trying again, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take.
He's got jumps.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sport. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van. And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got John Collins. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Sanders in at the point. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Leonard, right side. 4 on the clock. Over Gordon. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Dunn outside. Here's Sanders. Leonard for 3. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Sanders. Dunn outside. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Jokic, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Collins, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Out to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Sanders, defended by Murray. Outside Mathurin. To halt the run. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. The two-way star, Kawhi Leonard, was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Clippers trail by 4. It's Mathurin with a drive. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Pass to Jokic. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Sanders, the pass to Collins. Wide open. The rebound by Murray. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Kicks it out to Collins. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Excellent D there from Collins. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Collins inside, covered by Jokic. It's good. That's 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
The drive by Murray. It's Watson on the wing. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now done. Collins outside. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for LA, John Collins. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Nuggets are... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Sanders in at the point.
Collins so active around the rim.
It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Sanders. Now here's Mathurin, defended by Watson. Oh, got a piece of it. And Collins with the slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Mathurin, defended by Watson. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mathurin, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Nice move. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Here's Sanders, outside Mathurin. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And it's good. 2 points. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Dunn. Here's Collins. An easy 2 on the layup. And that's now 8 points in the game for John Collins.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Outside Mathurin. Screen by Leonard. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Poke loose. Stolen by Collins. 1:25 left to play in the second quarter. On the wing, Matherin from outside the arc. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Here's Batum. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Pass to Jones. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Garland. And he buries his first look.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Nuggets trail by 7. Murray inside. Guarded by Garland. Counted. Murray's got 6.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Beal from outside. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. And the Clippers lead by 8. Here's Murray. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And Allie LaForce has something. Appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Zeke Naji out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Simpson in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Inside.
Denver foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
To the middle. Batum finds Garland. 5 on the clock. Back to Batum. Outside Jones. Fires for 3. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing.
Batum outside. Back to Garland. Batum outside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Najee. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He does not get the second one.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Outside Garland. As to Conan Niederhauser. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Down low. Here's Najee. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Batum's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Simpson. Another shot. Outside Brown. Beyond the arc. No good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Pass to Beal. Now Batum. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. On target from range. Batum's got 5 points now this quarter.
From the arc, Batum can be pretty consistent. Not a guy you can leave alone out there.
Outside Jones. It's Beal on the wing. Guarded by Brown. Beal surveying the D. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul.
13 fouls.
Here's Garland. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Beal outside. Let's go with a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Pass to Simpson. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Jones from outside. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Najee. There's the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Outside Garland. Pass to Jones. The steal. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles up by 12. After a quick... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. Out to Beal. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Nuggets trail by 10. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
The Clippers on D. Jokic in the post. Collins there. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Collins against Jokic. Outside Watson. 6 to shoot. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Clippers lead by 10. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Sanders on the take. Collins outside. Lets a floater go. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. For Denver, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mathurin. Nuggets trail by 10. Now here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Collins left side. Pass to Leonard. Collins a screen. Dunn outside. Outside Leonard. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Now Jokic. Oh, the stuff!
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Mathurin. Now Collins. Flushes it down with both hands.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Murray just relentless inside.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
The Clippers lead by 5. Collins outside. Now Leonard. Collins a screen. The 15-footer, and the basket is good.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Outside Gordon. Going inside, and he powers it down, one-handed.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Leonard outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Collins. Oh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, good to see Collins continuing to go at the defense. He knows he's hot right now, and he's riding the momentum.
Jokic. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
The Clippers lead by 5. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Collins, and he slams it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Leonard, right side. Here's Collins. Mathurin outside. Now Collins. Jokic with a rebound. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Screen by Gordon. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moments.
And so here are the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Matherin. Here's Sanders. And here's Matherin. They swipe it. Murray! So the Clippers win it. This was a...
Thank you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
course, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot by Collins, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
And here's Collins from outside. Minnesota with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Endures for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Final.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Oh, reversed hit home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Collins. And no good. Trying to use the glass. For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now here's Leonard. Shot by Collins, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Clippers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Mathurin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Leonard kicks to Collins. Fires from deep. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Well, a big man with considerable range, folks. John Collins has to be respected beyond the arc.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. With the drive. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Mathurin. Here's Collins. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the rejection by Collins.
Yeah, that's just John Collins erasing shot attempts with that long wingspan.
Clippers moving the ball around. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Randall a screen on Sanders. Over in the corner, McDaniels. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Mathurin attacking. Dunn right side. Launches it. Drills it from outside.
But Mathurin is more concerned with the squad's success than his own. That's a nice-looking pass.
Randall passes to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. On the wing, Mathurin. And here's Collins from outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Back to Sanders. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Edwards drives in. Reed gets the bucket.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Dunn looking over the floor. Mathurin with a screen on Edwards. Locked up there for Mathurin. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is one of the things that makes Mathurin so exciting to watch, that ability to finish on alley-oops.
Randall a screen on Sanders. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Collins a screen on DiVincenzo. Sanders. Good. Sanders has got his first points of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Sanders. DiVincenzo passes to Randall.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Collins a screen on Randall. Leonard finds Collins. Drains it from beyond the arc. Collins has got 10 points. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Shot by Collins, no good. Minnesota leading by 6. 1:58 left to play in the first half. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
Outside Leonard. Mathurin with a screen for Leonard. Lobbed up there for Mathurin. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, here's DiVincenzo over Collins. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Edwards drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Collins. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. "36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Sanders. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now just a 4-point Minnesota lead. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Edwards against Dunn. Left side, Mathurin to the paint, deflects the pass, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Jones is out there with Batum. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Now, this is what you love about Nicholas Batum. Not only does he see the floor, but he's so unselfish.
And that one is good. Highland's got his first basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Garland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, two guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Now, Highland. Nicholas Batum missing from long range. Highland against Garland. Highland the bounce pass. Ingles passes to Highland, and the layup's good off the glass. Highland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Highland against Garland. It's Beal on the wing. To the middle. Here's Batum. Ingles with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Driving the lane. It's up a 3. Batum grabs the miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Here's Conan Niederhauser.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Highland passes to Ingles. The Clippers grab the miss. A A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Garland looking it over. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Highland passes to Gobert. And here's Ingles outside. Garland with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Swiped it away. Here's Highland, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Nicholas Batum.
Boy, Bones Highland's got a thin frame, but you can see he is unafraid of contact, earns a trip to the foul line.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
It's over Garland, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Highland's got 8 points here in this quarter. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Garland. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
Beal on the double team. Pass to Ingles. To the inside. Gobert. Great D that time from Batum.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, terrific secondary playmaker. Beal with a nice find.
Gobert with a screen on Garland. Highland passes to Ingles. Traps in the tray. Ingles has got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Garland. Got a piece of it. Trying to find Batum. He's got it now. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Highland passes to Gobert. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Tie game in Los Angeles. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Outside Collins. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And there's another one for the Timberwolves. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Driving to the basket. DiVincenzo can't hit it. LA's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Mathurin passes to Dunn, and Leonard has it in the corner. Dunn with a screen on Gobert. 5 to shoot. Leonard, that's for 2. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Leonard's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Garland is checked in for Sanders. And a change for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Train from outside.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Reed with a screen on Garland. And he banks the layup in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big-time bucket.
It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. They lead by 1. Here's Leonard. Collins looking around. Collins setting the pick for Garland. Outside Leonard. Collins. No good on the layup. For Minnesota, they've gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. McDaniels fires, and down goes the three.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Reed with the block. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. It's Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on Garland. Count it.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now Collins. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Randall, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
And he is unable to get the second one. Here now, the Clippers. They trail by 3. Dunn right side. Collins setting the pick for Dunn. Now Collins. Reed with the rebound. Now McDaniels. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley out there with Max Strus. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Lopez passes to Dunn. Clock at 6. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harden, the pass to Strus. And a two-handed jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Leonard. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
Oh, a high flyer. Collins playing above the rim and then coming down with force.
On the wing, Strus. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. The Clippers grab the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Dunn, the pass to Mathurin. Pass to Lopez. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Leonard nails the 16-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Outside Mathurin. To the inside. Here's Collins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
And both free throws good for Collins. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
To the wing, right side. Minute 32 left in the first quarter.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Harden against Mathurin. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And here's Collins. Leonard looking around. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Left side, Mitchell. To the middle. Outside for Harden. Mobley down low, covered by Lopez.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lopez, the screen on Harden. Leonard passes to Lopez. Out to Leonard. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Harden against Leonard. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. And it's Harden penetrating. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Collins with a screen on Harden. Leonard passes to Collins. Off target with the 3. It's all tied in Los Angeles. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got James Harden. Max Strus is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Lopez, the screen on Harden. Here's the teardrop. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
Leonard against Harden. Inside. Here's Strus. Outside for Harden. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Done. The pass to Lopez. Now Leonard, defended by Harden. The 11-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Back to Harden. On the wing, Strus. Strus with a screen on Leonard. Harden drives in, and Collins with the big block. Outside Matherin. Kicks it out to Collins. Leonard with the ball. Give him 8. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And now it's a 5-point Clipper lead. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Lopez, the screen on Harden. Leonard passes to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Down low. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Back to Harden. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Strus with a screen on Garland. Harden drives in. Deflected. Into the lane. Beal goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Doing it all. Beal forcing the D to be aggressive.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
A minute 4 left in the first half. Here's Mobley. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Los Angeles leading by 5. Now here's Miller. Pass to Batum. Just 5 to shoot. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Batum. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Beal, the pass to Batum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Batum's got his first 2 points.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
To the paint. Here's Strus. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a set. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Bradley Beal. Miller is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Shoots over Harden. And again, it's the Clippers.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
And it's Harden penetrating. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Beal finds Batum. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide open guys.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. It's Beal on the wing. Over Mitchell. Beal, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And the layup falls. Strus has got 6 points.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. PA?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. From the high post, Conan Niederhauser. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Mitchell. Strus with a screen on Beal. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Outside Garland. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Batum, left side. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Cleveland working the ball around now. A minute 15 left to play in the third. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Garland. With the drive. And there it is for him. And it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Strus with a screen on Garland. Out to Mobley. From downtown. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Garland. And here's Strus outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. And Cleveland another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Launches a 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Oh, talk about a timely 3.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Clippers ahead, up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Mobley, Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Mobley, a screen on Garland. Harden into the lane. Here's the 3. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Harden.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Garland against Harden. Now Batum. Pass to Miller. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So for the Clippers. Now here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Strus against Leonard. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Tyson. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Oh, no good! The Clippers lead by 4. On the wing, Matherin. Now Collins. 5 to shoot. Lopez. Oh, he jammed it!
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Strus outside. He launches. Cleared away by Lopez.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Leonard against Mobley. Lopez in the post. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Mobley. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Strus. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley! And they get it back. Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Harden! Matherin with a steal. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Harden against Matherin. Tries the spin move. Here's Lopez.
Man, Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up by 9. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Strus outside. The 3 is off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Strus up top. Driving inside. Matherin with a steal. Done with it. Strus covering. And here's Lopez. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Mobley.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
The drive by Harden. So it's the Clippers winning this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh!
Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal.
Oh, Allen, he's done it again.
Coming right up.
Don't you know I'm loco?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. And for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place. At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Kevin?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Jokic, no good. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Reed. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Nice job by Reed there, getting the defense off balance a bit and drawing the foul.
Clark, Naz Reid, a former 6-man award winner in this league.
Yeah, I tell you, he was given the nickname Big Jelly in high school, and it has stuck with him. In fact, they've got some great T-shirts with that on it. And to be honest, I like it. I just would like to know the backstory as to how he became Big Jelly. His game is pretty sweet, too.
Oh, here's Edwards following the miss by Jokic. DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Hardaway. The shot from the low post is good.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
Randall outside. Inside. Here's Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Watson's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 3. Pass to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now, here's Jokic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards with it. Guarded by Hardaway. It's hauled in by Watson. Here's Gordon.
Oh! Oh, man. And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Still scoreless. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Shoots. Again, the Nuggets score.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Jokic against Reed. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards takes it inside. Misses from close range. The Nuggets leading. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The D has to get out on that because Jokic will make them pay if they don't.
And here's Edwards following the three-pointer by Jokic. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Gordon with it. McDaniels picks him up. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. That quarter had it. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Both free throws good from Randall. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Gordon inside. He's defended by Randall. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Rebound, Minnesota.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Pass to Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 7. Here's Murray. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Hardaway with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Hardaway has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. It's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey team, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Gobert, he doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Jokic. Shot by Gordon, wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Highland's shot is good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Out to the right wing. A fader. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Pass to Ingles. Gobert in the corner. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 11-point game to the left wing. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Highland's shot is good.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Jokic. Score the basket. His 8 for 13 from the floor.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Gobert down low. He's against Jokic. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Shannon. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Stolen by Highland. And it's Ingles off the drive. Gobert the pass to Ingles. Off on the layup. Now Jokic. He's got 20. Murray, no good. And so we conclude the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Nice steal from Valanciunas. The Nuggets leading by 15. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Man, he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Ball stolen. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. For Denver, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he's good on the second. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Valanciunas has got 6.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Rob. Here's Najee. Ingles covering. Najee, no good. Timberwolves trail by 20. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the inside, Gobert lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. To the middle, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
From deep Ingles. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Denver leading by 20. Pass to Johnson. Inside. Valanciunas inside. Defended by Gobert. Valanciunas, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Ingles, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 12 points here in the second half.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kev.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Reed. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Reed's got 9.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Valanciunas against Reed. And Valanciunas finishing it off.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Stolen by Reed, and even 3-on-3 break. Here's Randall, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Reed against Valanciunas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Julius Randle picks one up. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Valanciunas hits them both.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
No problems knocking that one down. 11 points in the game.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Simpson, defended by DiVincenzo. No good from Valanciunas.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Jokic with the steal. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And so And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Nuggets leading by 19. Watson finds Jokic. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota shooting 47%, pretty solid. And he drops it in from the low post.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. McDaniels gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And McDaniels with the block.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Denver leading by 19 points. Outside Hardaway to the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Reed. Left side, Edwards. Jacks up a 3. McDaniels. And McDaniels stays with it.
Making the save, McDaniels secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
Poke loose. Stolen by Reed. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Here's McDaniels. And the shot goes in.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now Murray beyond the arc. McDaniels pulls it down. DiVincenzo against Hardaway. Now Edwards takes the 3. The putback. Here's McDaniels. DiVincenzo. The 3 goes down.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
And Murray, here we go. Jokic fires. There's Jokic with range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Reed. And stolen by Watson. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo.
Defense is all about anticipation. And he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
For 3. Down it goes for 3.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
And the shot will go down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, that's blocked. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Jokic. Makes it off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Another miss by Minnesota. Hardaway with it. Here's Jokic. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting a look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And for the Cavaliers, they've got Max Strus. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Pass to Mobley. Fires the three. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And the basket by Jokic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Denver getting their last shot to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Just 4 to shoot. Harden got it. Good job in the low post.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Here's Murray. Mobley with the block. Outside Harden. Mobley outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Up and over Hardaway. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 8.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Mobley, right side. And here's Harden, defended by Watson. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Jokic. Give him 8. Nails it from 3.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Outside Harden. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Jokic. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Denver leading by 3. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Pass to Tyson. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Murray, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Tyson. Harden, the pass to Strus. Harden with it. Checked by Gordon. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Murray. Harden with the defensive effort.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
From deep three-point range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He had and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell with the ball, and Jokic picks him up defensively. The Nuggets trail. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Making sure of it with the two-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Look at Jokic working inside.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Left side, Harden. Strus the pass to Mobley. All alone. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Yeah, seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Strus with a screen on Hardaway. Out to Mobley. Outside Harden. Pass to Tyson. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Tyson. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Watson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden with it. Guarded now by Watson. Harden, pass to Mobley. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Harden into the lane. Can't connect from short range. And here's Denver. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Here he goes. Coming in hot, Jamal Murray.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Outside Harden. Inside. It's intercepted. Right side Watson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Count the basket.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
They set the pick. Out to Mobley. There's the three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Gordon on the wing. Denver moving it around. For 3, Hardaway. Outside Murray. Here's Hardaway. 7 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 11. To end the drought. No good on the layup.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
8-second difference between...
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Out to Mobley. Cleveland again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Jokic. It could go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. And here's Strus outside. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Simpson. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden into the lane. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 19. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Now here's Valanciunas, still without a bucket. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim, Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Pass to Strus. Here's the pick. To the inside, Tyson. Back to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell misses. Denver leading by 21. Here's Simpson, defended by Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Cleveland again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Johnson passes to Najee. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Najee, covered by Strus. 5 on the clock. Puts up the 8-footer.
And it's all about length for Mobley on defense. He can trap you with those long arms.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Here's Valanciunas, and it's Denver with another.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Strus has got his second basket.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Pass to Najee. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Strus has got 4 rebounds now. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mobley's got 6 here in the quarter.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Ooh, poked away. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Strus outside. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Johnson. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Tyson with a rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Outside Mitchell. 4-3. It's rebounded by Najee. Here's Brown. Finished off the break. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Mitchell against Gordon. Mitchell misses. Denver leading by 17. Murray for 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Rebounded by Denver. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Yes, it's good. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Watson passes to Murray. From the top of the key. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And Jokic throws it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Inside. Stolen by Harden. Mobley down low. Defended by Watson. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Jokic, good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Tyson. And there's a pick. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. From deep, Mobley. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Strus against Gordon. Outside Harden. And there's the drive. Out to Mobley. And stolen by Hardaway.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic way outside. And it's Tyson with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. Clock at 6. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Murray against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden can't hit.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
on the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA. On 2K Sports. Alongside, facing off tonight, DB, we've got two Western Conference teams with a lot of talent and high aspiration.
Kevin, both teams believe they have what it takes to represent the West in the finals. So this is a game you look to as a litmus test for where your team is at.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward spot. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues for the basket using that athleticism.
Collins passes to Dunn. Here's Lopez. The baseline jumper goes down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Leonard dishes to Dunn. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And the dunk by Lopez.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Done. Los Angeles with another miss. For Denver, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
And it's done in the corner from outside the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Leonard against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Lopez with the steal. The finish. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
Murray, good. Murray's got 6 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. Here's Collins. Guarded by Hardaway. A fadeaway. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Down low. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. .105 left in the first quarter. Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. Lopez a screen. Leonard no luck. Denver leading by 3. Murray with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Leonard kicks to Lopez. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Leonard the pass to Lopez. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 8 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And here's Jokic outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Collins with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Lock at 6, and Lopez has it in the corner. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Nuggets leading by 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Murray kicks to Gordon. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lopez, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Leonard, and it falls over the rim and in. Leonard's got his second basket.
Now the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Leonard looking over the floor. It's stolen by Watson. Mathurin against Jokic. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Leonard. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh my goodness, John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Here's Murray, kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic inside, Lopez covering, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Brook Lopez. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where players that most valuable.
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Lopez passes to Mathurin. Collins setting the big for Mathurin. To the wing on the left, 6 to shoot. Collins against Hardaway. Shot by Collins, no good. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Jokic drops them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Leonard kicks to Lopez. Pass to Collins. Outside Leonard. And stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. He is hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. 1:32 left to play here in the half. Here's Lopez. And the Clippers miss again.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Clippers trail by 7. Leonard with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Murray kicks to Hardaway. To the paint. It's deflected. Lopez with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And stolen by Watson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Left side Collins. The kick out to Lopez. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Hardaway. Finished off the break. Hardaway has got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy, a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
Pass to Mathurin. Missed inside. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Batum. Miller is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 spot. Najee, no good. Clippers trail by 9. Miller dishes to Batum. And Jones has it in the corner. Over Brown. Just 3 to shoot. Batum. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets leading by 9. Takes a 3. A nice shot by Brown.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Clippers with the ball. And here is Beal. Right side, Batum. Jones tries in. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
Here's Beal. Scoreless thus far. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Guarded by Valanciunas. Conan Niederhauser misses. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Here's Valanciunas. Off target with the fadeaway. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Fast break, here we go. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Brown against Miller. Back to Johnson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Batum wide open, he fires. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Nuggets leading by 16. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Beal. No good from Valanciunas. Clippers have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room.
Boy, that's the length of Jonas Valanciunas on the defensive end. Not easy to get a shot over the 7-footer.
Here's Johnson. That's short off the rim.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's the screen. Uncovered. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. On the wing, Batum. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser. To the inside. Batum with the steal. Here's Beal. Rebound by the Nuggets. Simpson, the pass to Valanciunas. That one falls.
Well, doesn't allow himself to be rattled in the least by the aggressive defense. Jonas Valanciunas shows his strength and composure to power up and through.
For Denver, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 17-point game. Pass to Batum. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now, here's Valanciunas. That one wide left.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Right side Beal, inside. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Simpson in at the point.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Brown. And here's Collins from outside. Denver grabs the miss. And he drives in to the inside. Valanciunas. And the rejection by Collins.
Yeah, that's just John Collins erasing shot attempts with that long wingspan.
Left side, Leonard. Outside, Garland. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Garland's got his first points in this one. Simpson, the pass to Najee. Catherine with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Here's Simpson, guarded by Garland. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Collins outside. Just 4 to shoot. It's tipped. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, the activity of Aaron Gordon, so solid at reading the opposition and taking his chances.
Done outside. Here's Mathurin. Now Garland. Outside Mathurin from deep. Shot clock at 5. No good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Jokic in stride. Jokic caps off the break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Jokic inside, working on Collins. Yeah, that goes in.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 13. Leonard battling for 2.
Man, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Hey, right here.
Jokic inside. He's guarded by Collins. Cleared away by Mathurin. Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. He takes it in. Got it to go off the glass.
And already Mathurin has a pretty dynamic drive, but getting the drop on the defense all season won't be easy.
One-handed!
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Denver.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Here's Collins. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. Down against Murray. Now here's Hardaway. Guarded closely.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. Leonard hits them both. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Jokic against Collins. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Beware, see there, still got fiend there, mama there, P there, ain't no salary cap on top of my dollars. I roll with nothing but them no limit riders. I get down, I hold my tank up high, watch how many get wild. Nah, nah, nah. Make them say,
No, I can't help it, I've been looking. My whole attention, I like how you took it. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, know I gotta do it. You just wanna talk that body language. I'm fluent. Sway, sway. I love it when you move my way. Sway.
He's anyone from day one. 6'5", nearly capable one.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position. In the nightclub. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
So here's the Clippers starting group. They've got Darius Garland, Kawhi Leonard out there with John Collins. Then there's Benedict Mathurin, and it's done in a two-guard.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Garland against DiVincenzo. He takes it in. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Reed, a screen on Garland. The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
The kick out to Edwards. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's DiVincenzo. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. The putback. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Can't hit that one.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Garland against Reed. Left side Garland. That shot off. Oh, good D by Edwards. And stolen by Leonard. Done with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Dunn outside. Edwards against Collins. Leonard up top. Back to Collins. Clock at 4. Dunn, the pass to Collins. Over Edwards. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Timberwolves trail by 4. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. It's McDaniels on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Leonard passes to Garland. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Now here's Collins. Puts up a 3. Randall pulls down the board. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And here's Randall. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Collins against Reed. Collins passes to Garland. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Here's Matherin, following the score by Minnesota, knocks down the triple.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Reed can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Collins right side. Pass to Matherin. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
John Collins has been leading the charge for the Clippers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with Benedict Matherin. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Collins in at the center position. Here's Collins following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Look at Leonard dialed in from deep.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Garland, the pass to Collins. The three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Left side, DiVincenzo. Randall finds Reed. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Randall can't hit. The Clippers lead by 4. Leonard outside. Pass to Garland. And he lobs it up top. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Garland. Stolen by Reed. McDaniels from long range. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Collins. Oh, the big dunk right over Julius Randle.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Matherin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Leonard passes to Garland. And Collins with the slam.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up. It's stolen by Dunn.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Collins outside. Outside Matherin. Back to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo pass to Randall. Collins with the rebound. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Yep, that one goes. 10 points here for Naz Reid.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Collins, no good.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that selective shot.
Reid, a screen on Garland. For three, DiVincenzo. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Garland. With the teardrop. Collins drawing the double team. Just 5 to shoot. Over Reid. Collins, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Leonard against Randall. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Collins passes to Garland. Back to Collins. Shoots over Reid. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Joe Ingles. He's out there with Rudy Gobert. DeSumo is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in a shooting guard. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Gobert. And here's Highland. Pass to Shannon. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Miller. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Gobert, rebound by the Clippers. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by DeSumo. Jones feels it out. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender for him?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, BA, but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Now here's Beal. He's scoreless. They set the pick. And he's going for the lob!
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And, you know, Batum is really good at sharing the ball. An unselfish guy who does a lot of winning things.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the score by Minnesota.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Pass to Gobert. It's stolen. And stolen by Gobert. On the wing, Ingles. Back to Gobert. It's tipped. Here's Batum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Joe Ingles.
And, you know, Batum certainly has the ability to score inside.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. So he gets them both. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans for the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. PA?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Shot clock at 6. Batum sets a screen. Miller, the pass to Batum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trail by 10. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo up and in on the layup. DiVincenzo's got 9.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
McDaniels against Jones. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, he cranks it down right on top of Naz Reid.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Outside Jones. Miller outside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. They've got Chris Dunn. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's John Collins. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now here's Leonard. Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers lead by 10. Pass to Collins. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Outside McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
To the paint. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And it's Collins penetrating.
Oh, an explosive leaper who plays with good energy. Collins can make some real athletic finishes.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Reed, a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland scanning the floor. Now Collins. Outside Garland. Goes again. Cleared away by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 10. It's stolen by Dunn. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 5. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
Nothing like having a player that keeps his composure when the pressure is on. And Chris Dunn.
Oh my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Edwards.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
And both free throws good for Edwards. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Matherin against McDaniels. Getting crafty. Matherin with a drive.
Yeah, this is Matherin at his best. Driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. From 18 feet. Leonard there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 10. Done with it. Ooh, the shot misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Reed. Can't get it to go. And here are the Clippers now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Leonard. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Reed. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Edwards, here we go. Leaps for it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Here's Edwards. DiVincenzo.
Putting that quickness to good use on defense, Garland stays on top of his man.
It's the Clippers winning this one easily.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out
the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And the Clippers starting five. John Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's done in at the two-guard spot. And here's Strus for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Dunn. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to angle for this team.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
On the wing, Mathurin. Defended by Strus. Mathurin, good.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Now, here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. And the three off target. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Garland. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Collins dishes to Leonard. Back to Collins. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Collins, a screen on Mitchell. The Clippers need to get off a shot. It's stolen by Strus. The three. Harden can't hit. Clippers trail by 5. Right side, Collins. And Garland has it in the corner. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Allen, a screen on Garland. Here's Harden. Second chance shot, Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Garland, the pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Now, here's Garland. Still without a basket. Into the lane. Nifty move. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
It's Strus on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. Strus's shot is good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Mitchell with the steal. It's Strus on the wing. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Strus has got 11 points.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Dunn passes to Mathurin. Here's Collins. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Clippers ball.
Outside Mathurin. Outside Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Harden. Garland, no good.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Takes the three. Another three for Cleveland.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
From past the arc. And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Clippers trail by 13. To the paint, stolen by Allen. Leonard against Harden. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Right side, Garland. There's the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Harden way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Harden's got 9. And Los Angeles guys shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Here's Garland. Here's Collins. Mobley with the block. With it, Mathurin picks him up. Harden missing again. Clippers trail by 13. To the middle. Collins against Allen. Dunn passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Clippers trail by 11. Garland the pass to Collins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Harden on the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Dunn looking over the floor. Inside, here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. To the inside, Allen kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Garland. They push it up 4 on 3. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 9. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
Garland finds Matherin. Back to Garland. 1:09 left now here in the second. 5 on the clock. And it's Matherin missing. It's off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. From deep, Harden.
Using his quickness to stay on top of his man. Good defensive effort by Garland.
Mobley against Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Collins. Good on the shot. And it's 8 points for Allen.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, Beal steps back and fires. And he gets the bucket. Beal's got his first 2 points.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And so it's Cleveland, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. John Collins has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Chris Dunn is out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Batum, and it's Miller, and it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 spot. Here's Harden. A putback on the wing, Harden. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
To the paint, trying to find Batum. He's got it now. Batum, a screen on Allen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And he dunks it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Harden with it. Now Beal defending. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Allen. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Mobley finds Harden. Over Beal. They get it back. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And it's off from 3-point range. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. It's Beal on the wing. The 3. Good. And Miller gets the assist. He's got 5.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Mitchell wide open. Mitchell connects from 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there it is for him.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Down low, Allen kicks to Harden. Cleveland moving it around. Bruce in the corner. Fires the 3. Beal pulls it in. Clippers trail by 13. Miller, the pass to Batum. And stolen by Mobley. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Batum scanning the floor. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Harden against Beal. Nobody near Allen. Harden outside. Pass to Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Three-pointer on the way. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Done with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Outside Beal. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Beal's got 7.
Powering through contact. Beal with the strong finish.
Harden, no good. Clippers trail by 9. Miller inside, covered by Mitchell. Dunn passes to Batum. Here he goes. Mobley with the block. Pass to Strus. From deep, Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Beal from long range cans it from downtown. He's got 10.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Harden the pass to Allen. The tray. Rebound by the Clippers. Conan Niederhauser's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And so it's Cleveland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Look at. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
This is the John Collins show. There's a smoothness to his game that you really appreciate on a night like this.
Garland with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Garland kicks to Collins. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Leonard inside. Mobley's there. Back to Leonard, and Garland has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Mobley, a screen on Garland. Harden the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Back to Dunn. Garland kicks to Collins. To tie it up. The rebound by Harden. The Cavaliers leading by 3. called in by Los Angeles. Matherin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard on the wing, defended by Strus. Dunn left side. Stolen by Mitchell. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside Mobley. Now Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's Mobley. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
When you're looking at top pick-and-roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Now Garland. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Oh, Harden sinks the long 3.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Outside Matherin. It's Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And wow, Matherin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Harden surveying the D. Shoots for 3. That one misses. Clippers trail by 4. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley. Now Allen. Mobley outside. Harden outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's off. And Matherin has got the ball here for the Clippers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter.
And he loves the pressure moments. Collins not one to shy away.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Harden outside. He's off from 3.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Outside Garland. Now Collins. And there's the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And here are the Cavaliers now. A 2-point game. Mitchell! No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with now's the time to burn some clock.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fires the 3. The long shot, no good. And here's Dunn. Here's Garland.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
got it on 2K Sports as we know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Here's DiVincenzo, rebounded by Denver, and stolen by Edwards. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. To the right side. Reed can't hit.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
McDaniels with a steal. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon outside. Outside Hardaway. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Edwards with it. Can they get it? Driving in.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Reed. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway. He's got 10.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
Randall can't hit.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Murray, no good. Here's Edwards. No points so far. Up and over Hardaway. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Jokic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Pickett in at the one. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And Minnesota has possession. They trail by 7. Pass to Reed. Jokic grabs the board. And Denver's shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Nice move. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. And here's Randall. Outside McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Minnesota ball.
The ball's knocked loose, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Denver leading by 9. Down low. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And Denver pushing it up now. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to DiVincenzo. Tipped and stolen by Hardaway. Watson passes to Jokic. Off target from three-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. Stolen by Jokic. Hangs in the air. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. Timberwolves trail by 11. Here's Randall. That one drops for him. Randall's got 6.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Jokic passes to Pickett. Screen by Gordon. Stolen by Reed. go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time."
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, Reed really gets after it on defense. He's a big man that loves coming up with blocks.
No coverage that time. Now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Gordon. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Pass to McDaniels. Jokic against Reed. From about 19, Jokic, good. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pickett passes to Gordon. Uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
To the left wing. Reed passes to Randle. Jokic against Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. And there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Denver leading by 9.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Pickett. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
On the court for the Timberwolves, Joe Ingles is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in a 2-guard. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Najee. Denver moving it around. Here's Valanciunas. A rebound by Ingles. Timberwolves trail by 11. Highland's got space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Highland's got his first bucket in this one. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting it well at 59%. Valanciunas down low. Defended by Gobert. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Left side Highland. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Gobert passes to Dosunmu. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Here's Dosunmu. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Valanciunas. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And no luck that time either. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Brown driving to the basket. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer in there.
Minnesota shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That one misses for Gobert. Deflects the pass. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. The swim move for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Brown drives to the hoop. That one goes. Count it. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Shannon, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. He's off on the 1st. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. At the line for Denver.
And the 2nd free throw is good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Misses the 3.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Valanciunas. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Stolen by Valanciunas. And Denver pushing it up now. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Johnson passes to Najee. Right wing. Valanciunas down low. Randall's there. Valanciunas, good. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo to stop the run. Not going to go that time. Denver leading by 12. Pass to Johnson. There's 14 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Back to Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Valanciunas drops them both. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall with 1 on the clock. And the jumper is on the mark. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. Building the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Now here's McDaniels. Randall outside to the middle. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. From the high post, Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside, DiVincenzo. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Jokic. Puts it up from 12. Randall rips down the board. Timberwolves trail by 9. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Nope. Gordon with it. Picked up by Reed. Now Murray. Outside Gordon. Now Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Murray rising up.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
DiVincenzo. Murray pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 14.
2 minutes remaining.
He shoots. Oh, it's off target. The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. The Nuggets lead by 11. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Gordon. Lots of room. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
DiVincenzo banks it home. Big shot.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Outside Hardaway. Jokic against Reed. 9 feet out. Cleared away by Reed.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Randall. Jokic with a rebound. Denver has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Murray. The triple drop.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And that one falls for Reed.
Well, the biggest thing Naz Reed brings to your team, spacing. Reed can play the 5 and hit threes. There aren't a lot of guys like him. Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. And here's Denver. They've got a 9-point lead. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Knocks down the trifecta.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Now here's DiVincenzo.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's Harden. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Hardaway kicks to Watson. Here's Jokic. Excellent D there from Allen.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Mobley, 2 shots. And the second free throw, good. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. Now, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Murray against Harden. Kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mobley's got 6 points.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
And Murray, here we go. Good on the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Watson kicks to Gordon. On the wing, Gordon. 6 to shoot. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. 6-point lead. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now, here is Harden. He's covered by Watson. Count that one from Mobley.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Watson's shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Harden's shot is off.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Murray, good. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. It's Harden with the drive. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Nuggets trail. And Murray. Here we go. Mobley with the block. That shot off. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Allen. Not going to go that time. Good defense by Jokic. Hardaway kicks to Gordon. It's stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Tyson. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden can't hit.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Watson the screen. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Allen, a screen on Hardaway. Mitchell passes to Allen. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
It's Harden with the drive. Mitchell against Hardaway. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Tyson. Clock at 6. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, Murray with it. Now Jokic, Allen defending. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Murray, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. With it, and it's Gordon picking him up, and the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Murray looking around. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. With it, Watson's there. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. On the wing, Hardaway. Back to Murray. High post try. Again, the miss by Murray. The Cavaliers trail by 3. The 3. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Jokic with the steal. Here's Hardaway to the paint. Gordon kicks to Murray. That's good from 17 feet away. Murray's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Allen, a screen on Hardaway. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
From deep, Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit from the elbow. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mobley's got 11 points.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards. Come on now, that's easy money.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. It's Harden down low.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Again, the miss by Murray. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Harden, no good. Denver leading by 4. Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Here's Tyson. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley a screen on Murray. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Tyson in at the 3, the small forward. Harden, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Najee. And it's Tyson with the rebound.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
After Najee, here's Pickett to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Mobley with the block. Harden way outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pickett, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
To the paint for the lead. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And the foul called on Jared Allen. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Nugget, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Najee, covered by Mobley. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Excellent D there from Allen. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. That's tipped. On the wing, Johnson. He has yet to score.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Here's Allen. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Brown, the pass to Valanciunas, and it goes down 2 points. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Harden, and the rejection by Valanciunas. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:53 left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Pickett, guarded by Harden. Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the 4th if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Harden. And it's Tyson with the rebound. Tyson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Johnson. And here's Valanciunas, covered by Mobley. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's stolen by Brown. Inside, here's Valanciunas. That's tipped. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell on the move. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. Harden looking it over. And the 3 ball is good. Harden's got 13.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Basket good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the 3rd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Denver leading by 3. Here's Pickett. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. 4 on the shot clock. To the inside. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 5. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Simpson in at point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Harden can't hit.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Good, nice job down low. Harden's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Cavs. Murray down low, guarded by Harden. Jokic, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Tyson.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
That will fall for his seventh bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Here's the drive. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Pass to Tyson. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists in the game. Murray outside. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic with it. Watson the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Jokic. It's stolen by Allen.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Jokic, and he jams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here is Gordon from outside. It misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Screen by Allen. Jokic pulls it down. I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And down it goes.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Screen by Allen. Knocks down the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Launches it. The shot misses. The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray fires away. A three-pointer. Good.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Now Mitchell beyond the arc. Gordon with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Outside Jokic. Shot from 16. Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Mobley is screened. Allen outside. Allen at the screen for Harden. Puts up a three. Good.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Al Gordon unloads. And it doesn't go. So it's the Cavaliers now. And here is Murray.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the